Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Today, we're going to do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of puzzles. We're going to try out Blueprints. I have avoided watching anything about it because I heard it contains puzzles and that it has some interesting meta mechanics around it as well. So, wanted to experience it by myself, and watching puzzle games too much can mean that you rob yourself of the actual experience. In that way, this kind of game isn't suited to backseating at all. If I need help on a puzzle, I will ask you. Otherwise, please do not rob the viewers and me of the actual gameplay experience. But before we get into that, let's check in with the kitties. Hey there, Lore, welcome. We have Ember at the side of the desk. You can see a bit of her reflection in that upper right corner on widescreen there. She is standing over top of my mouse, so we will not be starting just yet. Getting ear scratches. Got some toe flex going on here. She's leaning in as much as she can without having to step forward. We have Mason and Sammy on the bed. It looks like Sky is creeping up on the tree. No, that's Molly. That was Molly's head. Ember. You generally can't hear it unless my sound system has gone wonky, but when you hear me talking to them, they often chirp back at me. Ember especially. She is a chatty kitty. Alrighty, though. Let's take a look. I will switch the music off. This one has some decent music. Hopefully I won't regret this and have to either take down the video or see if I can strip all music out of it. We'll do this. We'll press this button. We'll press that button. Yes, hello, Ember. Between the typing and some of the gaming I've been doing lately, my wrists and arms are starting to act up, and hopefully that will go away soon. I have tried to tweak a bunch of things to make it so that there is less strain on the streaming computer for showing the VTuber avatar. I noticed it was hitching a lot yesterday. Hopefully we won't have that as much today. It bothered me. Oh. Ember is now behind me. Well, thank you, Em. Thank you, Em, and welcome. Click. We are just getting started here. First time playing it, first time launching the game, really. I should have checked it before, but it seems like the game starts right away, so. Also has a... this game, M, is called Blueprints. It is a roguelite puzzle game, where there is some sort of meta progression where you build up the mansion in which you navigate the puzzles to find more stuff to unlock more puzzles. in my understanding thereof. Oh wow, that's way louder than the rest of the audio. One moment. Oop. Oop. In which there is a guy.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Good old legalese.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own.
I am making a game. I thought I updated everything to make sure. But I am making a game.
The request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
We're making a Vampire Survivor style game. We do that on a lot of our streams. Most of our streams at this point.
Its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this
Is
or
Molly in the front and Sky in the back there, Em?
the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, that's kind of a jerk move on part of the guy writing this will.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
But if you don't find the secret of the mansion in time, you get nothing! What is it? There's a place that was, it was a particular castle in Europe somewhere that was effectively, they started building and just didn't stop. It's this big sprawling place. Okay. Audio. Is pretty quiet. It is. It has that comic book hardline cell shading look to it, where everything is set up to have a bit of a dark outline, and everything has kind of a flat coloration. You still get like the sense of depth and whatnot, but it makes things look drawn. Well, this place is crawling with clues, no doubt. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Family Sigil, I would expect. Lord Mutton Chops. Searching the state can be exhausting. Hopefully the gameplay isn't. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Open only in the event of my death. Click. There's supposed to be some sort of secret to the manor. I was talking over it a little bit and similar, but my understanding is there's some secret of the mansion, and if we want to keep the inheritance, we gotta find it. May not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as the heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh, in quotes, each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. There's our roguelike aspect. Similar with the no tools may be brought onto the estate from outside and you can't be on the estate overnight. So that is our forced reset. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. I'm not actually dead. I'm a brilliant engineer and a jerk. These crowns have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all of my love and best wishes, best of luck. It's like Herbert S. Sinclair. My favorite game ever? Ooh, that's tough. That changes on a regular basis. Is there one I return to really frequently? I'll give you one of them. One of them that hasn't fully faded yet. There was a period recently where I really loved Final Fantasy XIV, and I still love the plot of it. There are elements of MMO gameplay that have soured on me again. I may revisit in the future, just like I did sometime in the past. But that's one of them. Well, this seems important. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Half-Life? Half-Life was really good. We have Entrance Hall. We have a directory of rooms. A collection of rooms. I see antechamber and room 46. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. I suspect we want to reach antechamber. The room before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. Oh, okay. Yep. Half-Life was pretty fun at the time. Mechanically and gameplay-wise, the game is getting a bit dusty. Well, it is very dusty, but that does not mean that it isn't kind of iconic. Or that it was bad in its heyday. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, that's why right here we have two special rooms. We have a call it a day button. We have 3 rooms. I choose room next to cards. I see. Bedroom gives you extra resources. Hallway. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, we are not on the west side, so let us continue to a corner. Oh, wow. Guest bedroom gives much. Okay, is this an absolute? Do I get 59? I do. But it's entering it gives me the bonus, and then it deducts the, that works either way. Anyhow, you have obtained Doodad. Some sort of gemstone. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so there was a period where we were playing a lot of detective games. They're actually kind of hard to find as far as good ones. But we completely stalled out because there were a series of puzzles related to a few dartboards where the way that you were supposed to interact with them at all was opaque as all get out. So there's a little of dartboard puzzle PTSD at work on this channel. But I am reassured by the fact that they say I don't need to know how darts is played. One cannot jump. Okay, well, we got a clue as to a puzzle. Huh. I suspect these are all, like, direct switch lamps. Passing back through an explored room costs you as well. Looks like a den is a dead-end room. Ooh, there is a nook that contains a key. Let us nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Well, I have those. Allow me to rummage for a moment. Clean out that bin. Those notes anymore. Okay, second. Clearing out unneeded notes here. One of the detective games we played that was actually pretty good, I had a running joke that I would say how many pages of notes that we covered during a particular session, and there were many pages of notes, subdivided into... Do I still have that? I do. I have a little document binder that each of the cases and whatnot was separated into. Math puzzle. And we don't need to know how to play darts. With my luck, I need to know what the guy's name was, though. Old-timey style of key. Huh. Your device. Maybe a big old radio? Hard to tell if that is meant to be like a speaker grill or just like an actual vent style grill. But the presence of like a digital screen and 3 unknown buttons. Okay, spare room is straight through. Corridor is always unlocked. Spare room it is. Oh, neat. But what if I need a tape gun? / tape roller, you know. I like how the paint is... So simultaneously we have the stylized edges of the paint that was allowed to run a bit, but we also have the uneven thicknesses of the paint. Nice. Click. Well, the lavatory is a red room. Well, click. Speak to me of red rooms. Harold S. Sinclair, I think it was. Makes this red room. Apparently this is a rank 2. Whatever that means. I feel like there's a problem with this sink. Can you spot it? It's very apparent how you get water into it, but less so how you get water out of it. I can see the overflow markers on it, like right under the sink, under the faucet. Those could be the overflows. Do you like have to scoop it out? Okay, well, maybe there's something you must bring to the lavatory? There are a lot of pictures like this that I wonder if they end up being relevant. Oh, okay. I don't know what made that special, but I guess it was. They got a lot of little doodads. Safety pin, I guess. Okay, so I have a spare room here. This was originally an actual door. That's neat. I like that. Den looks like it can have 3. We can use a bedroom again to get some more stamina. Greetings from Reddington. where this is located, I believe it was. Oh, well, I think we have been boxed in. Oopsie doopsie. Crowbar. Hey, we were just talking about Half-Life. Huh. How many of the... Oh. Use key. Now, does that actually help me, given the you can't take things out with you rule? I think we have blocked ourselves off, though. Did we miss something in the lavatory? Okay, for the time being, we're gonna... If we get thrown off because of a missing audio puzzle because of the music, well, it is what it is. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's so much of this stuff has the look of a cardboard model. Like, almost like the edge of cardboard there. The drawers are like sketched, or the cabinets. Oh, well, call it a day, I guess. Boop. And our inventory has been reset, is what it said we should see. Mount Holly, cramped bungalow. 17 steps, found no actual items. There were 8 rooms. Neat. Okay, well, there's loud music during some of the transitional periods in it. Day 2. Beans, stuff, and things. The original note, description of the rules. Breaker box. Keycard entry system can be turned off. VAC. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, a green will turn blue if you click it. A red turns purple if you click it next to a blue. But if you click a blue next to it, it will turn back blue. So if we do in that, but if it's green next to a purple and we click it. Okay, if you click a purple, it becomes blue. I wonder if it's get them all to be a particular color. Interesting. And we can turn key cards off. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. This looks like it says cabinet. But it's scratched out. I don't know. Maybe we'll find a logic to that elsewhere. All right. This has a puzzle piece. This has tokens of some kind. What are these tokens? Can I take banana? I can take banana. I can consume banana. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. All right, let's see here. Those amounts should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. That should be more than enough. Then is and a banana was +3. It's 4 coins. But it might be less. Is it relevant? Don't know. we shall see. Oh, nice. We're adjacent to the walls, so we can see outside. Kitchen timer, cans. Right. Well, if we have a go left, it will be blocked. This nook would turn it into a dead end. So let's try the den. Okay, that makes it a dead end. What happens with that door? Because... okay. We still have room. For more rooms. There's so many little thingies. The golden pawn, that kind of thing. Okay, lavatory was a dead end again. I guess purple rooms seem to give you stamina. Let's try to stretch distance here. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Okay, rerolls. More monies. Though what monies might be for, I don't know. It's that thing again. Guest bedroom would dead end us, so nook. Which gives us a key. So far, some definite consistency in parts of the layout. This would cause one of them to face down anyway. We didn't use corridor last time. Doesn't seem like we can do things like rotate the rooms, you know? We haven't been to a security room, and there is an exit facing up from there. Oh. Special room. Building tension music. And green lights. I mean, green lights make anything creepy, ultimately. The presence of this place gives the indication of surveillance on the place. That somebody used this room to watch, you know? Interesting. But additionally, that there are concealed cameras in these places, too. So I wonder if we were to enter the room with the piano, if we were to look into that corner, if we could see it, you know? So if I turn around from that desk, is there a camera on the ceiling or over the door? No visible camera. Kind of a shame, but, you know. This bottom center camera is watching this room with a very low FPS to it. So you can see us moving around but we're always facing forward, no matter which way we're actually facing. Videotapes, notes. See, blue memos are true. I'm guessing this is a blue one from the top of the pad there. This is apparently a rank 3 room. We'll look at those in a moment. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. So we also have... So remote and seasonal staff need to clock out. And computers. Two are in security. And 1 in laboratory. Laboratory. To Miss Babbage. Who is house manager. Let's see. Terminal password. Just scribbled. Seems to start with S. Then, okay, we have memos on the board. It's red. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to enter. And we have a blue here. E-cards are more likely in higher rank. Not too shocking. Redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so the implication is that antechamber is locked and you need to use access levers. Here are the clock in, clock out terminals. Mount Holly security. Press enter. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Settings. Security is medium. Offline mode is locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low. Offline mode. Mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so the breaker room, if I turn off keycard mode, it will unlock keycard doors. Estate inventory. List of items currently, italicized, currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So fruit, gems, keys, and coins. Worth a try. Okay, the terminal password is a thing. Okay, guest bedroom would dead end us. Chapel would give us a way forward. Just like the commissary would. Chapel gives us... Okay, it costs us money when we step into the chapel. We must pay the tithe. Candles, chess pieces. I like that there's a bishop in the chapel. This requires a gem to select that one. The storeroom will dead end us, but I think that's okay because we have another way out. Monies. And key, and there should be a gem. Okay, when it says when you enter, there's a cost to enter. There is just a cost, straight up. Okay, if we do parlor, that will take us left. There's a puzzle piece in parlor. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Huh. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the oldhams, with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. Least one box displays only true statements. Always be at least one always be at least one that displays only false statements. Hey there, Dorothea. Always false. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. Okay, well, this particular iteration seems kind of straightforward. Oh, wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Ah, okay. So, at least one is entirely true. At least one is entirely false. So this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Those 2 statements are on boxes. Which means both of these things are true. Which means this one has to be false. So the blue box should have something in it. And I'm totally right. Now, will this be different each time? Possibly. Plus, okay. The courtyard just takes monies to get into. The observatory will loop us back down, which means we'd have to find our way back up. But we get a star for each time you've drafted it. Don't know what star is. It's not a currency. It's over here. Right there. Dude with dramatic scarf and aviator goggles. Model of planets. We'll get to that book in a moment. We can interact with this thing. That seems to parallel the stuff up there. But it's reversed. Yeah, it's reversed. All right, let's look at this book so I don't forget. The Fixed Stars, Constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Order now! The North Star gives you +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice is +3 steps. Diamondus Minor is a gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. I suspect they give more stamina than usual. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major is 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is half off. Haha. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. We say it's a constellation, but it looks like we just shotgun stars. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. How do? Interesting. Okay, that's probably lowered it down enough to see through, maybe? Okay. Can we raise it up further? There we go. You cannot jump off. Likely prevents some wonky physics scenarios. Okay, well. Is there a way to open more of the dome or rotate the dome? We can't rotate any further. Okay. Well, I guess that is that. The door is locked. Alright, this will let us get to the right. So as long as this door leads us up as well. Okay, yeah, we could use the kitchen here, which contains food for sale. I presume yellow is shops, orange is transition only. Blue looks miscellaneous. Purple, or this plum/mauve color, I guess is a rest area. Hey there, Ian. We're playing Blueprints today. It's a very puzzle game. It's like menus. Mount Holly kitchen menu. A banana for 2, a club sandwich for 8, and tomato soup for 5. Oh, wow. +5 for every red room in your house. We only have the 1, so that would be 5 for 5. Since we have 8 monies, let's get a club sandwich. I don't think we'll need it, but, maybe we'll backtrack to the utility closet and mess with the power switches to do things like kill the... Oops. Okay, didn't count as us leaving the room. It's locked and we lack a key. Okay, we have hallway. Memo, West Wing doors are more likely to be locked. Be locked. And that is a red memo, so it should be wrong. Or false. The memos are hallucinating. Okay, yeah, this won't dead end us. We would get some items. If there's a key here, we can continue. Let's go for... Let's cross our fingers for a key. Nice, nice. The coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, neat. There's like little roguey power-ups, too. Neat. Okay. So now we have a key for this door. Ooh. Can't see the floor plans if you go here. After reaching rank 8, a meal is served here. This would dead end us. Let's go for the dining room. There's the implication that we'll be able to backtrack here. No apparent readables. The drawing room lets you draw new floor plans. Ha 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 ha. Let's go for the drawing room. Let's see what do. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Mr. Sinclair. Locked room. Okay, this room gives me extra options, essentially. We can't take that one. We are pinned in. If we use these. So we're going to redraw. The nursery, if it is in the house, if you choose a bedroom, you just get 5. So we have to take this one. We need to find a key if we want to go the other way. And we are stuck. Because we have nowhere that we can get another key. Yep. Still. Now, I don't know if some of the memos and clues we have are persistent. So I've got them written down in case we, like, in the security room, there were 2 memos. If they're the same, great. Now I have a notepad that has the information, you know? Well, we got a ways in. Onward. Day 3. Welcome, Kathy. And now that I think about it, I think you're right. I think we could have backtracked and scouted over here. Oops. Let us select a nook to obtain a key. Entry would loop us only left. Den gives us a wide set of options. But Den largely just connects us back to where the entry hall can go. So let's get some money in the pantry. Yeah, Kathy, this is our first time playing this. So far, I'm not disliking it. Okay, that note is the same as last time. Breaker room would be potentially useful. This gives us more traversal. Let's put the breaker room down. I still don't know what the puzzle in this area is, but it certainly seems useful. So let's put that there. Okay, the parlor has the wind-up puzzle. This includes a dead end. This would just be a dead end. Let's take the spare room and move forward. Okay, the observatory points right this time. Guest bedroom and storeroom give us stamina and stuff, but they dead end us. But we also need a gem for this, so let's nab a storeroom. Monies. Key. And gem. There are a lot of odd picture choices here, like a sketch of a fishing rod, a detailed sketch of a fishing rod I could totally see in a little frame. Like, clearly the guy did a lot of, line drawings. But a picture of a fishing rod that is larger than human sized, like the whole frame is the size of a person. Okay, now we're getting into the territory of madness. Well, we can't choose either of those. Corridor it is. It's the safety pin picture again. Whenever we pass through the bedroom, coat check is a save it for another run location. Okay, we'll get some stamina just by passing through here. That's good. It's our Reddington again. Okay. I want to hold on to the gem because we've only got the one right now. Okay. True, and the other two are empty. Okay, the rules are the same. Gems are on the desk. There are no gems on the desk. This is a lie. The gems are in this box. We don't know. The gems are on the floor. I'm just making sure that that can't be a thing. I haven't seen a room with this kind of layout where you've got, like, in a general, like, world sense, like real world sense, I've never seen a room with that kind of layout where you have these little mini walls. It seems like a waste of space. Like, you built a bay window area. But then you built this little nook here. Like, you have created a concealed alcove for a cabinet or a small desk and that lamp. Okay, so I guess they're in this box. And now we have 3. We can't do this. This is interesting. Okay, I gotta try the secret passage. Cost us a gem. Big bat. Bathtub. We have never gone to a green room. Okay, there isn't a green room, so there can't be a secret door to it. Okay, well, we're learning things. Okay. So let's check in with the kitties in general here a moment. Okay, we have all 6. So we have Sherbet on the side of the desk there. We have Ember across from the keyboard in kind of jackknife loaf position. We have Molly and then Sky up in the cat tree. And then we have Mason and Sammy on the bed. We got the full set. This room was a snug little cottage. I like that it names them. Okay, now we know what secret passage is for. It's potentially to make backtracking cheaper. Day 4. Oh, once again. Let's go for it. Let's get a key. Okay. Hallway would create a connection there, which I don't want to avoid doing that, where it's not necessarily great to create a 3 linear paths, but we could dead end this and get 2 items. We could loop back around. There's some attraction to this option, actually, because if this becomes part of a looped path, then that gives us access to this, step into this room and get some stamina back. Put breaker box there. If we put a den there, that creates our loop. Well, let's take the gem. I like the idea of having the breaker box, but I don't want to truncate this route as much. Let's see what this one ends up being. We don't have any money here. This is a bad thing to add for this area here, because that makes that transit path worthless. And this is just nothing special. If we do this, it's we've killed that route in there, and we can't immediately use it, and it costs us a gem. So we're just going to create that and go this way. We haven't had a green room before. Let's take this. So this puts us outside. I don't know what that helps with, but it did. Soil, trees, vines. Shrubberies. The knights will be pleased. This way. Okay. Okay, observatory will... Okay, it doesn't dead end, but it costs a gem to go that way. This still gives us a branch. This dead ends this route. Let's make this thing twisty. All right, there's our red memo. That is consistent with the last time we encountered hallway. Okay, notes continue to be worth using. Pantry gives us that nice loop. This would give us more rooms, and it can get, if we don't botch the puzzle. Ha, I like that. The curtains are drawn because it faces into the entry hall. It's our key. Okay, this is a false statement. That is a false statement. This is a true statement. because this is not the black box. This is not the black box. So there's always one true one, so it's this one. Okay, observatory would let us continue the path. And would loop us around. We could use guest bedroom to get a surge of stamina, which we don't need right now. Let's go into the closet here. The silver key. Oh, neat. Okay, that's a new one. We are more likely to get more branches if we use the silver key on a door. So like this spot right up here, north of courtyard, if that were locked, the silver key would be great for it. I like that we also potentially have a I'm trying to remember what the character's name was, but the Lovecraft dream cycle had the silver key as a critical element. Okay, once again. Right here. The boudoir. Well, it's got to be the boudoir because that is... Well, it could also be the commissary. That'll eat a gem, but if we get some money, then the commissary becomes useful. And we haven't been in here before, so there could be new puzzles. Dirigiblocks. Okay, so you have balloon. Remember what the old arcade game Balloon something was. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. I don't know what a salt shaker does for us. Compass, shovel. Okay, shovel could be related to the courtyard. Perhaps a sledgehammer lets us turn a blocked off path into an open one. Without pine tree, with fire. Okay, there's the punch in, punch out, or clock in, clock out. With, again, the terminal password seems to start with S. Just a moment. Do. Zoom, but don't enhance. Might end in T. But... okay. Okay. This is the commissary. Match without pine tree. This is memo. Closed. 12 through 16. That is red. And then we had I don't know that the day 20 and 21 is really going to be useful for us, since unless that value changes over time, that's a ways, and it's also to ever, you know? That dead ends us. We have to take this one, but since we have no monies, we lose no monies. And I had not noticed that before, but I'm pretty sure it didn't say +1 gem on that, so I guess it's possible that they just kind of sprinkle those around. Like, if I had a sledgehammer, could I knock this down and create a path into the den? Perhaps we'll find out. Someday. Ooh, that passageway would potentially be worth it, because this only gives us one shot. Let's spend the gems. Oh, neat. Maintenance hall, effectively. The music adds to the surreal nature of it. Okay, billiard room. This one was mentioned in one of the notes. We don't have to know how to play darts, it said. That was a letter. We don't know if the person was lying. Plus, minus... Okay, so it's math. I remember what they're called. The little doodads that you put on the... Or that you rub on the tip of a pool cue. Okay. So I'm guessing it wants us to be at 1. And it's plus minus times divide. Just... What is the gimmick? It's something to do with math, I guess. Because that was the note. So if we click 20... These seem to reset. If I click 5 now, it goes back to 1. Any clue as to what we're doing? Weapon? Okay. Then what would be 1? Seven? And divided by 5 would be 2. Pink. Don't know what pink is, but I think, well, so we start with 1. 5 plus 6. So maybe this is add them together is the blue ones. That gives us 11. So yellow. So I'm subtracting 1 to get from 13 to 12. And I'm subtracting 7 to get from 12 to 5. So this is subtraction. Interior ring is addition if there's 2 of them. I have 10. This is where I'm starting. I need to get to 2. Five is not the answer, so it's not division or multiplication between them. Is it 10 minus 2? So is it 8? No. So it's 11, and then we know that we can subtract 1 to get to there. We can subtract 7 to get to there. It's not 8, and it's not 5. So plus, minus, times. Oh, 20. And then the last row will be division. So that's 2. So subtract 13, we have 2. So 6. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Blue, yellow, pink. And then I don't know what the last one is, but it's not the prior ones. I don't know what that beep was for. Oh. We're going to use our silver key here. It's been fun so far, Kathy. This is interesting. Archives means we don't get to see all 3. Chamber of Mirrors gives me duplicates. I don't have a gem, so Chamber of Mirrors it is. So many weird things in here. Click. Weird. Okay. Well, we can come into this from different directions. Well, we got lots of keys, so let's use them. Locker room, sauna, and pump. Well, I can't take that one. Taking the den would get us 2 pathways off of here. Bedroom only gives us the one. It dead ends that. But we'd still have the upper, and this will give us a couple of stamina bits. Bips? What was that? I don't know. Words and things. Two arbitrary items. Storeroom gives us a lot of stuff. We can't take the other one, so... Alright, net gain and stamina. Oof. Red room it is. Spoopy. Okay, well, we know that this one goes into the Hall of Mirrors. And the Hall of Mirrors contains many an orange. I choose the gem one because we don't know what it is. We might as well swing. Nice. Kitchen. We only have the one money, so we're not buying anything. Good thing we have so many keys. Okay, it can't be... Billiard room we can still use. We have lots of keys. We can't have that one. I want to use the Nook. We do have a lot of keys, but this one puts us back towards the middle, so we could drift towards our Hall of Mirrors again. This will push us towards the end area. Same with this one. Let's go for it. Oh, no, I don't have a gem. So we'll take this one that'll get us a gem. Okay. Okay. All of our money and gems would be locked in if we go that way. Courtyard technically would let us approach the end here, but we know from one of the prior ones that we need, like, levers and locks to deal with. We have a trunk there. We need to check this door. We can use security for max result if we had that, but we don't. We don't have a gem. So we're going to grab our wind-up key. Just double checking. Okay. That is not a middle box, so that's a lie. That is not a middle box. The gems are in the middle box. I am going to get caught one of these times where the one that's true, several times up until now, the one that's true, I think almost all of the times, the one that's true has been the one that you put the key in. But that's not going to be true one of these times, and it's going to catch me. Gotta go for it. Aww. Wait, we can't get to the Hall of Mirrors entrance here. Pantry it is. Just checking. Okay, so far all of the notes and whatnot have been consistent. I am out of keys. We do have money. Maybe the commissary has keys? But I don't know if we're going to make it stamina-wise. Like, through this run, stamina-wise. Through Nook, past kitchen. Dark room into passageway. Oh, we're going to lose a coin. With my luck, that coin will have been what we needed to get out of here. Is there any other way we can go? Dead end, dead end, dead end. I can't afford a sledgehammer, or I would have chosen violence. Is there anything else we could use? It's supposed to need access levers and something else. So the antechamber is locked and needs access levers. I don't know where we get those. Or where we get to those, you know. Alright, let's look in here. I've seen no evidence of how this works. We don't have the security room, so the key card, messing with the key cards isn't going to matter. Because by default, by default, turning off the security card system would lock key card doors anyway. Oh, cool. If I had thought about this, this turns the light on in the dark room and probably negates its penalty. I mean, to me, this is like something access control indicators. What does that mean? I don't know. Well, I flipped them all to green. I don't know what that do. I don't know what it do when they're blue, when they're purple, when they're red. Who knows? I have not yet encountered what that mean. Okay, yep. If you turn on the darkroom power, then it doesn't black out on you. Print notes. It's requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay, well, we'll write a note about that in a moment. Okay, somebody at a terminal. Same photo again. Several photos of the two maids. Sinkaco. He takes a lot of pictures of those maids. Alright, gonna take a break just a moment, and we'll be right back and continue. And we're back. Okay, so we have a lot of photos here, so let's figure out what's going on with some of these. He has one of the memos, but it is blurry in this. Presume that's of her ladyship. For her room in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Alright. Let's get some darkroom notes here. This is sort of apple orchard almost. It's a white fence gate. Next to a tree with a heart carving. That possibly references the orchard. Keep an eye on that part. Broken lever. Huh. I haven't seen a spot in which to insert a lever, but we'll have to look around again. Kathy, I only noticed once you had said it. Hey, can I click that? YNA. Think the code. We have another. Yeah, it looks like SYNKA. Light-haired guy. Looks like he has one of those memo cards. He's in a room. Two candelabras. I don't know if it matters which rooms I can see from there, but we have a bedroom with a trunk. We have a room with a table and two candelabras. A dish hutch thing. Airplane, planet, or moon. Clear picture of the maids? We can see a lot of attempts to develop a picture of them. Desk. Oh, who she is. Hey there, Lunar. Yep. Okay, well, we have a lever. Might as well... Can I make it? I have 3 monies. Banana. Just in case. I think I could have made it without that, but... Courtyard. Appears to be a broken lever. Like that room isn't colored in. Oh, yeah, that's the box puzzle. Okay, well... A perplexing villa. Hey. Making progress. I guess. Sure that there wasn't a pop-up in the background. Still seeing some performance loss in on the streaming box. I think I'm just straining it. I might have to find some ways to clean up the video feeds from the cameras. They may be taxing it a little bit more. But do not know at this time. You know, we could go for a nook again, but let's not take that for now. The pantry. Banana. And gives us a lot of flexibility of movement here. We're going to try running the outer line here. I don't think we've seen West Wing or garage. The garage lights are going to be off. Or they will not be powered. Interesting. Or the power in the garage is not on because we haven't been to the breaker room. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Wonder why we care. Well, if we get to the breaker room, we can come back here and press that button and see what do. If we're going to keep up with this strategy here, we are going to need some stamina rooms, and we're going to do it. We're going to use the breaker room. Garage. I mean, it's like it's right there. Boop. The garage. Down some notes about the garage here. Is SWNSNG. Swinsing. The West Path. Oh. Okay, I saw it was with match without pine tree. I like the music. Nice and somber and slow, but with that every now and then that little jazzy saxophone, you know? Oh. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay, this is an alternate entrance. Okay. So I guess in theory there are a lot of rooms I could enter through because of this. In your house are more likely to contain dig spots, to special items, or more stamina instead of gems. Let's go for tool shed. Wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. Okay. And we have seen things that look like, I mean, gamey RPG dig spots. you know, the very apparent pile of dirt kind of thing. Wow. That's pretty. I also like that they have not broken style. The water, the skybox, everything has that like sketched and then like roughly painted in look to it. It's like everything's made of paper and cardboard, you know? Which goes with the photos and the and paintings and sketches and whatnot. Okay, so we could use this to loop all the way back around to entrance hall. I like how the implication that I'm running around outside, not draining stamina, is that the rooms in the house sap your stamina. Or something about this house, like entering places, because it did hit me there. So there are outside regions as well. I wonder if I get to the dark room with this, if I can read the note that the guy is holding in his hand. But Lunar, but my notepad. It's got to be like that detective game I played that I think I still have the like 100+ pages of notes that I wrote. That will contain a dead end. This will contain a dead end. This will let us continue. This will... Oh, sorry. Hack, cough. This will let us continue. I have to wonder if that stamp contains something relevant. Observatory would let us continue. This will give us a surge of stamina, though. Let's go. We were running low. Yeah. This was the one calling out. It is a math puzzle, not a darts puzzle. Well, one passageway remains. Even if we don't get any further big progress on this one, we have made the unlock carries merit. Okay, this one says the white box is true. That one says there's a second wind-up key. This box and white are both empty. Okay. One of them has to be false if there is only one wind-up key, which I haven't found a second wind-up key yet, but let's look. This is the kind of shenanigans that is excellent for it, where they say like, oh, there's two wind-up keys. Well, if I've been in this room a dozen times and I've never seen a second one, I might immediately assume there's never a second one, but there could be. Okay, so this is a lie. So we have one liar in place. This one says the white box is true, but the white box is false. So this is also a lie. So this is true. So the black and white boxes are empty, so it should be the blue box that we open. Gem and gem. This will give us the security room if we go this way. And the security room lets us... Let us try the terminal. I want to try a couple of things. For one... I expect something with, I should have turned off the key card. Well, I didn't want to turn off the key card system because I didn't know if I would encounter this. Turn to the menu. We have, oops. Both of these start with S, so they're viable guesses. Security garage. S, W, and S, and G. Oh. More. Space, go. Okay, worth a shot. That was the make inscription on the make or model or company inscription on the cameras and the license plate that I tried. Anybody else doodle like this? A lot of times the margins of my notes end up getting filled with little, like, line scribbles. They're usually not a thing, they're just, like, patterns. Oh, wait. Unless written by hand. Sneaky. So these are typed. I'm going to record both. Who knows? Maybe I'll find an indication that I used to do it with index cards as well, or I would have a sheet of unlined paper exclusively for that, and I'd end up just filling it with tightly packed little scribbles. I really need to figure out a way to prevent my model from hitching like it is right now. There is something about the overlay. I might need to do like an OBS update or something like that. That is really bothering me. Experimental house features. Tell me more. For science. Okay, there's the other terminal. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. There's an implication in this note. One, the new turbine. Two, that Cinco Labs is associated with this place beyond just the camera product name. And three, briefed on the way the doors work. There is a way that the doors work. Will that show up in the game aspect, in the mechanics of the game? I don't know. But they're implying there's a trick to it. This is a... It also just tests Cinca as a terminal entry. New turbine test. Over here for a month to assist more. Existence of a more by implication. So there's an implication that there are hints from fellow technicians as to how to get through the doors. Diagram. Test tubes. And worth a shot. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Interesting. We will mess with the experiments in a moment after I check the rest of the room. Are these like modifiers? I have to assume that's what we're dealing with here. Oh no. Typed in from boiler room. And switches. Lens. Real faint, but you can see symbols there. The elements here. I wonder why those two are missing. Is that normal? Okay. Jack. Only security terminal. It's read and typed. Okay, so this you can consult if you don't have the lens. Why you would do that, I don't know yet, but oh, thaw chart for water. It is test 205. The technician is Randolph Moore. Well, Randolph M, but one could assume more. Cause a little under room. Okay. We care about any of that? Unclear. We are going to try something here. One. H, yeah. This is going to be a sentence. Five is RE. U. My eyes are not great. And this is real faint. Yeah, that was EU. 7 is PA. What you doing, Ember? Ember. Ember, dear. Ember says, I want attention right now. We are deciphering a sentence from the numbers on the periodic table here. Yeah, right? Should be TV. right, then up left from it. I. Okay. Looks like we have push 3 up after 9. Say like 9, 3. But we have no power. Let's push some buttons. Laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a shop, we'll add 3 aquariums. I don't know what that is, but hey. Ma'am. She's unhappy. She demands the right to microwave my shoulder. And to rub her head on my ear, on my headphones. Yep. And we can only go one way out of the lab. Okay, if we take this one, though, we have pinned ourselves. But it's the only one that we could. Well, we have to. We have pinned ourselves. There is no other passage. Oh, I like that. A shame. Just double checking. Too bad. But we did solve a puzzle, so if we get the lab in the boiler room in the future, we'll have access there. And we also have access to the outer room. Day 6. Okay, so instead of going in here, let's... Takes us into the front yard, which is a point. Side is a point. Oh. Trading post. This would require me to backtrack, I believe, to make use of it. I don't think I have anything that I could trade with right now, so that's a backtrack. Let's go for this, so that we don't get pinned on gems again. This is a digging point, I suspect. We've seen a couple of those. So in theory, we can enter through a garage now. Oh. In theory. But there's no plank over the river this time. It's sitting over there. Okay. I still think worth. And we uncovered that the nuance to the red notes. Parlor is generally 2 keys. I'm sorry, 2 gems. Something. And we still have passages here. Okay, that's good. That'll dead end us there. This will loop us back. It's not... Spin the wheel. Extra stamina would be good because we spent a lot. Let's grab that. Okay. Both of these are going to push us to the right at best. Chapel would burn money we don't have and give us a straight shot. Go Chapel. It may burn us again later, but... They leave me a gem again? Doesn't look like. Too bad. That's worthwhile. If we have to backtrack, this saves us some, gets us some value here. Okay. This creates a dead end. And it burns a lot of stamina. But it does give us a straight shot through. Den would still cut off this part, but it doesn't mean we can't get back to it. Let's take the gem. I don't know that we need the gems, given that we have the gem stamina instead of gems effect going. Oh, nice. Where I take it. Pricey, but good. I like. There's our dark room. Launder currency. It's compelling, but this is more flexible. Lights go out. Oh, look at you. Oh, that's my first security card door. Neat. Can I meta this a little bit? No, I don't know that the lever is still laying there, you know? Let's do it. Oh, hey, we get to go to the laundry room anyway. What do? And we'll exchange all of your rate of 1-to-1. Your keys with all... Okay, you swap. Okay. That's cute. Bleach. Okay, well, no big win there, but... Oh, there's our boiler room. I'm gonna take it. We're burning stamina, but... I mean, we might as well. Ooh. Ooh. Well, surely there's a diagram somewhere. Oh, but it's a weird flow. Okay, well. This pipes water into it, I guess, so it would go up. Over here. Assume that's some sort of turbine. Well, that had better not be. No. Where? Okay. All right. Fine. Yes, I could use screenshots. But I did I did grow up in the period of dungeon crawling games where you had to manually do your own graph paper. It's a game called Deadly Towers that I played where the resultant map was like 4x4 graph paper sheets, and then you also had to have little bits like glued in the middle, or playing things like King's Quest, that kind of stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there's 2 blanks in the pattern. They come around again. I'm very uncertain about one of them. Done these wrong. Ugh. Once again. Room tiles. Or I accidentally made my drawings 4x5, which would skew the numbers. It's fine. A new page gives me more room for this thing. It'd also be better if I did this in pencil. Okay. Days later, Newt finds out that all of this is just random markings and it doesn't actually do anything. We've covered this. Notepads. One, then that one, then that one, then another blank. arduous to watch, isn't it? You... At least they cycle quickly. Hello, Ember. She's like, what you doing? Can I interrupt? Intense note-taking action. Left. Dodging cat butt here. Almost reminds me of that old Game of Life simulation. Okay, we've looped back around. Ember, come on. Come on, baby. Wait a minute. There was a gap. Could just be spaced. Find those gaps here. Three on the right. Kind of a gap here. That one. After that one. Maybe there. Okay. Well, Madness. This causes this one to go over here. We can turn that pipe on. Runs that there. You up to whatever that is. Whether that does anything for me. Oh, elevator. I did that on purpose. Damn. He says, "You're ignoring me. I'ma sit on your notepad." Okay. Looks like there might be a little extendy thing there. Huh. I know those blue flows go... We have created a path. Spare room lets us go straight across. As we'll grab a fresh key. But before we go in, we're gonna mess around in here some more. We route it that way, goes up into the machine. So we have half of it available. So we're running that one in here. Dead. Use the elevator. We need the flow to come down here. So this one is going up. Don't know what. There are two pathways off of this one. this one can emit power here. If this goes across, we get access to the elevator. Is there a way to extend that bridge? If I run power into here, you'd think it would do that. Okay, it has to stay in place for me to cross over. So now I don't need the elevator. We have both of them. Does it change if I do this? Don't know what good it's doing us here, but it will come down to where the power needs to go. So then we need this door to be open. Okay, the boiler is active, or the generator is active even though I've changed it, so I can open these doors. Got to be this one if we want to keep going. And we got keys. Music room would drift left. Security room. That's a terminal where we could mess with the key cards, which would give us control over the dark room. Security door. But that will only happen if we get a utility closet out of placing this. Let's go. We're going to set it to low for now, and we're going to change offline mode to unlocked, and we will come back, if possible, and change security level to high if we can turn off the keycard system. Because if we turn off the keycard system when it's on high, that means it's going to place more security doors, like this one, that will then be disabled because the... well, there's our lab. We're not powered. Power seems to flow from that way. Okay, we're gonna run back to our boiler room. We need to send the power upward from it. We're really gonna need a stamina boost room somewhere in here. Okay, we need to go that way. Don't know if this will get it where we need it to be, but... I don't see any conduit here. So if we can go this way, then we can continue, but... Oh. Is that... Oh. What? Is that an explosive charge? Oh, interesting. No power. Well, this implies the... Oh. And we're stuck. Alright, what kind of experiments we got? Wow, that last one is generate money. None of these will do anything for us right now. Too bad. Okay, the boiler room flow of power is very particular. We know you can find arbitrary stuff laying on some of the tables, but I think we found what we could get in this room. I like how there's a... We've got the murder board being laid out here. So we have arbitrary hexes connected to graphs, connected to more of them, but we also have the grandfather clock connected to the necktie. Weird little arrow drawn there. Interesting. Oh well. Let's see what else we get. What's next? Day 7. Alright, let's dash over and see what we get in our exterior room. Let's go for the tool shed again. I can't guarantee that I'll find a shovel. Huh. Greater chance of finding keys and money. And a magnifying glass. We ran around all over out here last time. But this is the only outdoor area we've had. Now, I haven't run around the fountain. Maybe there's something there. Okay, I suspect that plank only gets placed when you approach from the other direction. Let's take a moment to jog around out here. We're on the grounds. Oh, okay. I see conspicuous tubes. Oh, okay. This implies the presence of some sort of mine tunnels under the house. Tubes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This man has delved deeply, perhaps greedily. Burp. Oh. Are we going to get eaten by a grue? Or if, we could get like a light source that would cause a path to be revealed. Much like how when the dark room is lit, you can look at things. You can interact with images on the on the tables. Okay. Can we just straight up leave? The private drive. There's another thing. Oh. There's our campsite, I suspect. That magnifying glass seems to be very flexible in what it do. Huh. I like the little stuffy he's got. It's like a blue bird in a old-timey swimsuit. Oh, okay. That's got to be the orchard up there. Okay. From the photo. Ah, okay. This is the tree that had the carving on it. Room. Combo lock. Interesting. Hazard striped doors. There are a lot of side places, it would seem. Wow. Well, game got legs. We'll clearly not be finishing it in a single setting, you know? Or sitting. Rules could be lies. Or deceptive, as it were. Probably save the corridor for... Huh? Well, that's neat. Okay, if we use the Nook, we will get additional keys. That's awesome. Look at that. That is how the billiards puzzle works. And on the right, it's just a basic description of the antechamber. That's so cool. Bedroom would actually be a reasonable one. One of the games that I really loved playing was Tunic. And this has a lot of those vibes. where every little thing can actually be a clue to something else. It would give me a path. I take hallway. I used to have a clip of it, but it was on. That's when I was streaming on Twitch, and it was, it has long since evaporated. But the like multiple minute long recitation and pressing of the buttons for the longest code in the game. The up, left, down, left, up, down, left, down, right kind of nonsense. Pass of the parlor, make sure they haven't concealed anything such that we get tripped up. All right. The blue says all 3 statements are false. That's a lie. 2 statements are false. That could be true. So this can't be true. This is false. This could be true. And this could be true. If this is true, the 2 are false, then it would be in the white. This is the trickiest one yet. If this is true, then this is false and this is false. So I don't know where it is. So we know this one is wrong. If this one is true, that these 2 are lies, then it should be in the white one, and that's where I'm gambling. Yep. If white is true, then blue is a lie. We know blue is a lie. And black is a lie, which it says it's in a false statement. That can't be true, so it could only be in the white one. Patio would create a dead end. That would create a dead end. This would give us some stamina back. It's the billiards thing. There are 2 different clues for the billiards. One of them requires that you get the magnifying lens to find. With the magnifying lens one straight up telling you how it works. Okay, kitchen becomes a dead end. Closet is intrinsically a dead end. and use the observatory here. And we do have the gems for it, so let's get another star. Be the twins. Right? Okay. Presence of a blank page like this is something you often want to look for. Would have been something about the dead end room one. Like how even just which sketches in frames are present where. Okay. This we could top somewhere with. This costs us money. Let's gain money. We are potentially reducing our ability to navigate well, but okay, Den will give us 3 off of it. A lot of clocks in the den. $30. Do move. I wonder if there's a wait till a particular time puzzle. That'd be rude. The boudoir. Oh, we haven't been to the boudoir. Oh boy. suspect there's stuff of interest on the wrapped full-size safe, but we'll get to that. Nope. Seem not. I like how even the crank was wrapped. Like there's something about this photo. It's there. That's the part of the room. And the safe is to the right of the folding screen. The safe was located around here. Christmas tree was here. And they put the stocking... Okay. I don't know that there's anything else to see here for now. About the library. Hey, there's a spiral staircase from one of the sketches. This is a book request form. And periodicals requested in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars. Okay, we know Fixed Stars is in the telescope room. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. The Pump System User Manual. Do Architectural Digest. The House Directory is a great resource for information. Wish to read more about a specific room? Press R. Okay. The above signee is responsible for all material checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. thing I didn't like about Outer Wilds was the clock. If I had just been able to explore around, then it would have been fine. But the constant ticking clock made some of the things kind of tedious for me. Like, oh, you were a little slow on this, or you mistimed it. Might as well start over. The content of the game was interesting. Ali Records. Oral records, total days, longest day. Okay. Just the tally for your progress in the game. Doesn't mean that it can't have a thing in it. What's this, Laura? A spicy and humorous comment? Fire away, Laura. What is your comment? Idiosyncrasy of the way the bindings lined up. Sound of the floorboards is weird for me. The scrapbook. Oh, empty spots. If you think I'm overlooking something that is clickable in the room, like that I'm just glancing past it, I don't mind you saying there's something in here, because I still have to find it, you know? Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. So here is the picture with the chopped down tree of the same location. Exactly, Kathy, like the broken lever, where it's because I didn't notice it, mentioning that I didn't notice it. Can't seem to ever pass it up, so I've used the tool shed a couple of times. I spent the most time in the boiler room, not shocking. Spent a lot of time in the lab running back and forth with the periodic table. Contraptions I've made. Well, okay, that implies the presence of something called a contraption. Oh, we can find stamps. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Neat. Maybe one day. I have drafted the most frequent one that I have ignored when drafted is the nursery. Coat check in the West Wing Hall. Something can be pinned there. Neat. That's neat. Boudoir really seems like there's something there. Really seems like there's something there. Oh. Well, freezer is a dead end. All of these are dead ends for me. Like, the run ends as a result of them. Well, we won't need the keys then, so let's just grab whatever these items are. Ah, neat. Since we don't have any more pathways we can take in this particular run, it will be a good opportunity to go back to the boudoir and look around. The key to the secret garden. Oh, we got a photo there. Things or scratches on here? No. He is pointing down and looking up. Like he's pointing over. Why am I doing that? He's pointing down this way, like there's something off camera here. But his eyes are going out here, towards like where the metal where my right ear is. Interesting. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Insert name here. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Marigold. Red. Ending. Political. Okay. Oh, we got keys. Like how they're just, large, well-cut gemstones just sort of sprinkled around the place. Oh. There it is. POV shenanigans. Dear mannequin. And did your keypad. So this implies, so you can see this panel here. Sorry, you can see the mirror in that, but do we have any number indication on this thing? Let's see any obvious number marker on it. There's some markers. Turning ever so slowly. Music box. Common that this kind of thing. I thought one of the things they mentioned in the dark room was a picture of I think her room. There. Weird shadow right here. It's like the light is cast strangely on that pillow. The whole shape of the pillow is a little odd. Gramophone is conspicuous, but unclear if it matters. Those are the same general structure. Wall panels all have the same general structure. Christmas. Nice. Yeah, it was a gem on a little tiny plinth. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. That ending. That might as well have been, tell Mama I love her, okay, thanks, bye, love you. Ember. What? Make up your mind, you can't stand on the mouse. Come here. No add. Stroke her back with my chin so that she doesn't get agitated. Is that not good enough, ma'am? Okay, let's see here. Herbert from Daniel. Just get a little synopsis in here. Her disappearance. It's being concealed in some way. Would in some way embarrass the royal court. Shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, okay? Okay, gave up her family and her fortune, and all you can do is think of your name. See here. Paid some sort of price and had a cause of some kind. Rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Either some sort of like saying or literal. Son of Daniel is Simon. Is Herbert's heir. Which there is the implication that that didn't go well. Okay. Well, that's a new thing. That's a new thing. We're going to take a quick break before we continue. Let's disentangle myself from Ember here. Come on, man. Hop down. There you go. Be right back. And we're back. Okie dokie. That we have the den, we have the observatory. Any other? Let's just trot along because we have. That won't help us. That won't help us. We do have the shovel. Apparently, the secret garden key. I mean, all the clocks stick together. This one's pendulum is broken, which means it shouldn't be keeping up with all the other ones. It's kind of an important element to make clock do what do. The others were outdoors. I thought I saw a shovel spot out here, so I wanted to go look at it. Because I have a shovel. And there was also that picture of them looking out over a balcony near one of the cracks here, where the guy is looking up, but he's pointing a little down. I think it might be that one there. So we might as well go look. Yeah, I think it was this. And he is looking up this way. But he was pointing down. So maybe he's pointing at this, but he's looking out this way. Hey there, Dodds. Oh well. We found some lore. We found some lore today. My phone is overheating or something? Huh? So far, it's very enjoyable, Dodds. It has the good elements of a like random map roguelike run. But instead of it being like combat oriented or something, it is resource management and kind of lore and puzzles. And some of those puzzles require multiple of the rooms to be present. Okay, once again, we are going to jog out this way. That shed room is just too useful. Oh. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Don't know what a classroom is. The bomb shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms you draft. Ooh. Well, we're going to go with schoolhouse here. I'm curious as to what the classroom rooms are. Oh, hey. My kind of school. We can just smash the trunks here. Ah. Classic. Really maulin' school property, you know, as you do. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what actually do, but interesting. Closing address. For the past 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. It's a very classic, like, old town schoolhouse kind of thing. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. Let's see. Funding, like the school. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The new principal. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Oh. I mean, that's a real bad sign. That's like letting Umbrella Corp do your building design based on what we've seen so far. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps to build Reddington yet another school, and for also... and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Okay, so this nightmare building that we're working with here would become the new campus until they finish the actual school. Decision I'm certainly he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Hey, this is another one that, like, checking for extra lines in there would be relevant, since it might be like hidden text, or erased text. There is an implicit, the implicit presence of a gift, but not the explicit presence. Quick pass of the room one more time. Okay, well, that will create the presence of a new type of room this run. The primary thing unlocking this path did is give me that room. And from the looks of it, there are 4 secrets like that. There are 4 things like that to light those braziers there. All right, Kathy, thanks for joining us. Have a good day. I try to start about 1 to 2 p.m. U.S. Central, and I try to run until 6 to 7. Sometimes we start later, and generally I don't plan on streaming Mondays and Fridays, but that's a often, maybe. And I miss a lot of days because sleep insanity. But yeah, right around-ish this time. Library it is. We did get that book requested. So here's the requested book. Is Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Us and Now. Prior, though, was Kimberly Thompson. That name sounds somewhat familiar. This was... a couple of months ago. Interesting. Potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos. Frickin' YouTube video title. Making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Yeah, wish I had a magnifier. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Okay, let's see. Have gems. Like gems to consider all 3 options. You may be forced to draft a room you don't want to. Okay, yep. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Keep some gems on you. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat and that will serve me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. You get a bunch of gems. Draft early ranks first. Common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors as they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early rank. When these architects reach the higher rank, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems. It's encouraging you fill out the rooms. You draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, it would be free. Well, yeah. Great Hall has 7 locked doors, but Foyer has, Foyer. Molly. Molly, come here. Oh. You is heavy, ma'am. Molly is a thick kitty. She's also really floppy. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have a lot of poise. Backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft conference room. Whenever items would spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, interesting. Haven't found a workshop. Combined inventory to create new items. Interesting. Rare combos aren't the only form. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it influences other rooms. More simple. Her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay, Lady Epson is then the wife of, I believe it's Herbert, the guy who runs this place. Controls the water level throughout the rooms and the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Oh, interesting. The difficulty of billiards and parlor increases over time. Every time you solve it, the next one's harder. I mean, it implies it's very standard as far as the way this is written. It's like, hey, I'm going to build a house. But the implications from the scientist were that the place keeps changing. That it's like, what's going on, you know? Though there are the metagame references, yes. In a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. Try drafting rooms you haven't seen before. Molly, you don't get to press the keyboard. Volume provided our readers with many strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Yeah, wish I had magnifying lens for that. Okay, we are going to try to take that into account. We're going to try to fill them out. Oh, hey, we haven't seen you before. But we're going to take the class. Oh, we don't have gems. Okay, workshop it is. Message read is often lost. That message is bold there. Lockpicks. All right, we are going to check something here. Here's that key. You. That. Checking some settings here. We have reached the point where I do need those screenshots. No, not that. That. Here we go. Different key for now. Okay. Well, we'll get it next time if we don't see it. Find inventory. We have. You cannot combine a sledgehammer and a lockpick, but I'm sure it'd make an even better sledgehammer. Though it already is kind of a lockpick. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yep. Something again. Be if we can get this. Okay. Well, I think we're at kind of a good stopping point. I'll pick back up later. We will be revisiting this later. This is fun times. We still need to weave some Hitman back in, but we got time for that. We got time for that too. Still need to figure out why VTube Studio and OBS are clashing with each other. I suspect there might need to be some plugin updates, but we'll see about that. Oh, but let's see here. Let's check in with kitties one last time. We do have Mason, Sherbet, and Sammy on the bed. Ember and Sky are across from the keyboard, and Molly is being all squirmy here while I pet her on my lap. But I hope everybody had a good time watching with us today. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, all of that good stuff. It helps the channel grow. If you are considering financially supporting the channel, you can do so through channel-specific means, as well as outside platforms like Patreon and Ko-fi. All links to my channels are in the link tree in my bio, as well as in video descriptions. But with that said, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I will see you next time.